themselves off, window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He tried to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forgets the car in park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He tried to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh?
just as in 4K. Once the car lines, till then it's John Gray versus on ride. Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, engine screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his thing right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits there 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side. Yeah, that's field work, huh? Just as in 4K. Once the car lines, till then it's John Gray versus on ride. Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, engine screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his thing right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car
watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map, crusade. Filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, kinda. Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map, crusade. Filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, kinda. Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just
We are back. We weren't gone very long. probably ran everybody off with my long-ass intro. I forgot my dumb speaker. Had to go all the way back home and get it. You guys tell me when you're there. I'll wait over here patiently as the Starlink connects. Cell phone connects. I don't know if we're on or not, guys. Guys, am I live?
Apartment 18 was banging on the wall for 16, thinking he was the one making the loud noise. The loud singing was actually coming from 17. 17 has already been advised to keep it down.
I think I know what the problem is. So give me 2 seconds. Audio is bad. Maybe my microphone just broke.
Resubscribed for 11 months in a row. Stream Elements says Texas Man for Legion just subscribed for 11 months in a row.
Thank you very much, Texas Man.
Biscascana says thank you, Texas Man. Just resubscribed for 11 months in a row.
Is this any better?
Says Texas Man for Legion just subscribed for 11 months in a row.
Thank you very much, Texas Man. This is better, isn't it?
John Doe 7980 says, good evening for has a jolly good fellow John Gray.
Well, thank you.
Special thanks to the donor that brought BC Scanner back.
Yes, absolutely.
8101M says, Kyle, here I'm sitting in the white Jeep buddy watching you. Cherry 13 Cherry says, that sounds better.
Okay, we switched mics.
Miss Deborah says, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Texas Man for Legion says, yes.
All right.
Sounds way better.
Sounds way better.
The Static Midge says, your audio is much better but picking up the echo.
Oh yeah, I turned that down.
Miss Deborah says, yes, it's better.
Okay, I turned my monitor down, so. Guys, I really...
Texas Man for Legion says, audio sounds better.
Yeah,
It used to don't like the time I ran over a speak and spell with my lawnmower.
Guys, I legit, until a data fairy showed up,
Gunshot.
what?
So she's more in a welfare check. 414 Snow Drive.
She heard a gunshot, okay. That'll be nothing. Before the data fairy showed up, I was not planning on going live. I just got fiber installed today, but just like lollygagging. I was like, oh, I'll get around to it when I get around to it. I'm going to be off for a while. But when I went to go start my stream, we were right back to 60% packet loss. So very quickly I switched this over.
72 says, evening John, how are you, sir?
I'm good, how are you? So right at the last minute, I switched everything over to the fiber, or we would have been right back to where we were before. I had the distinct honor to be Light Fiber's very...
Tide 66 says, hello John, Pam, and Trump.
I told you guys I sent them an email about my streaming problems, and they decided to make me their very first customer in Lake Jackson today. Very first customer. So I am excited about that. We are now switched over. We're no longer using Xfinity for anything on this stream right now. Everything is going through Light Fiber. That other issue was my phone problem, not a microphone. But we would have been right back to the 60% packet loss and no damn stream.
She was home with the grandmother. She didn't say where it was coming from.
Let's see how this goes now.
Clarson 72 says, I'm glad you're okay.
Good.
I'm glad you're good. John Doe 7980 says, fiber is good for gut health.
Yes. We are running it.
Just resubscribe.
Thank you for that.
10 months in a row.
10 months in a row.
Stream Element says, it's just Maloran 19 just subscribed for 10 months in a row.
Hype train started.
Let's go, guys. We got a hype
Texas
train.
Girl 979 says, oh wow, that was so kind of you.
Yes. Of course, I told.
Samantha Legion says, choo choo.
Choo choo. Let's go, guys. Let's go. New month, new me. New month, new me. I'm optimistic. I am optimistic now. I wasn't just about an hour or so ago. I was pretty much down in the dumps, but now I'm optimistic.
Bandmom 2024 says, hi John.
Hi.
Jacinda 54 just resubscribed.
Thank
for
you.
8 months in a row.
8 months in a row. Thank you for that.
Says, Jacinda 54 just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
8 months in a row. That's a lot better. Thank you. 8 months in a
Stream
row.
Element says, Wicked Clones 83 just cheered 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits from Wicked Clowns. Thank you for that.
Level up now at level 2.
Let's go, guys. Level 2 already. New month, new me. Alright, probably still the same me.
Wicked Clowns 83 sent 1,000 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Wicked Clowns, again. Oh, we don't get to go. We gotta stay here. We gotta get gas, guys. We got 52 miles till the Pam light comes on.
Texas Girl 979 says, shake it off John, new month, new you.
There you go. We went from having to take 15 days off to working. So it's already looking up.
Texas Mantha Legion says, let's get this month started out right.
Let's do it. We are live on Twitch, we're live on Kick, we're live on Rumble, and we're live on my very own website, bc-scanner.com.
Wicked Clones 83 says,
And
John,
Kick.
did you see my message in Discord for the 40 I sent on Venmo?
I did, and thank you very much.
Hype train level up now at level 4.
I did.
Stream Element says, Jenna Hitton just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Daily Party just subscribed.
Texas
Stream
man.
Element says, ejack_n_evac just subscribed. Stream Element says, Package Peeper just subscribed.
Package Peeper is back.
Stream Element says, Old as fuck just subscribed.
Old. Congratulations, everybody who got gifted a sub.
says, Wild One Rage just subscribed. Stream Element says, Annie Ebenani 701 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Delisha210 just subscribed.
That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Z0 you're just subscribed. Stream Element says, Dusky86 just subscribed. Kevin Von 01 says, welcome back, John.
Welcome.
Let's film some 5 to 0.
Let's do it. Or drive around aimlessly. One of the
Antium
two.
says, W Texas Man.
Texas man, thank you so much for the subs.
Stream Element says, Wicked Clones 83 just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you.
Samantha Wilkins 1983 says, John.
Hi.
Wicked Clones 83 sent 50 bits on Twitch.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, hey John and Trunkies. Stream Element says, Caffeinated Armadillo just cheered 400 bits.
Caffeinated Armadillo
Hype
with the
train level up now at level 5.
with the 400 bits. Thank
Wicked
you.
Clones 83 says, just was making sure so you wouldn't forget the Venom card, LOL.
Yeah, no, I don't leave home without it.
Caffeinated Armadillo sent 400 bits on Twitch.
You guys are so amazing. Thank you. We are amazing. That's all I can say. We are amazing. I say we because I could not do anything I do without you guys. Nothing. Half the time I wouldn't even be able to get directions. Half the times I wouldn't even know where I'm at. It is a hot and muggy night tonight. What does the overlay say? How hot is it? By the way, that was changed at the last minute to switch over to fiber too, or to light fiber. Let me know if that's working. I forgot to ask you guys, is it working?
Wicked Clones 83 says, "We love you, John. Oh no, homo. LOL."
This guy thinks I'm honking at him, but that person yelled my name. So if you yell my name, you get a honk. New rules.
JC225__ says, "Hello, John and Chunky.
Hello to you.
Hope everyone is doing great."
Well, we're here. We're here for another night. We survive another night.
Cherry 13 Cherry says, 81 degrees Fahrenheit.
81. It seems like
Stream Elements says, Texas Mantha Legion just cheered 1,000 bits.
Texas man with another 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Says 81.
Very good. And it says we're in Clute right now. I forgot to ask you guys. Let me see. I can look. Oh, I can see we're in Clute. I did it right.
Texas Mantha sent 1,000 bits on Twitch.
1,000 bits. Thank you, Texas man. I think it's repeating, but you get 2 thank yous anyway.
Stream Elements says, Wicked Clones 83 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Wicked Clowns with 1,000 bits. Thank you.
JC225__ says, "Yes, we're in Clute."
Very good. Yeah, I redid that right at the last minute, guys, and it's like, okay. So it's kind of, it's going to take me a little bit of work still, right? Because
Wicked Clones 83 sent 1,000 bits on Twitch.
thank you again.
Texas Mantha Legion says, that counts as 2,000.
That's Stream Elements. Stream Elements is telling us, and so is my own custom code. So it's going to be a little bit of a difficult journey to switch everything over, only because I have 2 servers and I think 20 computers that all have to have their IP addresses changed. So, yeah. It's going to be a while before I get everything switched over, but we'll get there.
Stream Elements says, Texas Mantha Legion just cheered 500 bits.
Texas man, thank you. Guys, we got to get gas. I'm superstitious about the hype train always dying when I get gas, but we're kind of at a necessity.
Texas Mantha sent 500 bits on Twitch.
Thank you.
Hammy9588 says, "Come on guys, help this hype train out."
My biggest cheerleader, Pam.
Wicked Clones 83 says, "We have had a heat advisory of 100 plus with 80% humidity the last 4 days.
Man.
Don't end till Friday."
Man, you can definitely tell.
Hype train ended at level 5, thank you.
Level 5, guys, that's absolutely amazing. Oh, God, you guys just did that, so I'll say 5 guys, didn't you? That's why you did that. That's why you did that. I see what you guys did there.
Mrs. Deborah sent a $2 super chat.
Miss
Here's
Deb-
to a good, safe night.
Miss Deborah, thank you so much for the super
Snickers
chat.
says, "Hi John.
Hi.
Hammy and Trunkies."
Hello to you.
Joan8775 says, "Good evening, John, Pam, and Trunkies."
Good evening to you.
Bijek2022 says, "Someone sent you 40 on Venmo for gas."
Yes, that's what we're going to be utilizing right now.
Wilkins 1983 says, "That's how it is here, but we have a heat advisory until Friday at 8 p.m.
Joanne 8775 just resubscribed.
Thank you, Joanne.
13 months in a row.
13 months in a row, that's absolutely amazing.
Joe 8775 just subscribed for 13 months in a row.
Oops, I almost forgot you guys.
Class 72 says, John
John
loves the
loves them
5 guys.
No, guys, we are on pump number 2 tonight. Pump
John
number 2.
7980 says, John is leveling 5 guys.
See, No, I didn't say any of that. I said we got to level 5, guys. That's what I said. And now I said we're on pump number 2, guys. That's way different what you guys are insinuating. That's just not nice. I'm on a pink lemonade kick lately. How are you tonight? Good.
Always pump 2, guys.
Let me get 35 on pump number 2. And this drink. Yeah.
Clarkson 72 says, don't forget to leave gas nozzle in car after fueling.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it here this time, guys.
Miss Deborah says hi, cashier.
Is it gonna work? Okay, yeah, it's gonna work anyway. We got approved, everyone. Have a great night, ma'am. Oh, that feels good, walking in front of that AC.
Miss Deborah says, check tire pressure, John.
Yeah, I'm going to do that while we're up. 2 birds, 1 stone.
John Doe 7980 says, with no water. Joan 8775 says, the trunk needs one of those ACS.
Right.
ACs, yes. Yeah, that felt good walking by that in there, I'm not going to lie.
Texas Man for Legion says, Mrs. Legend just told me there was homemade egg roll.
Dang, guys.
Who made what?
Guys.
Clarkson 72 says, help, we are locked in trunk.
Guys, loud sounder over here for a second. Loud sound. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. That's what we do here. Do me a favor and hit subscribe or follow, depending on which platform you're watching me from right now. We're almost done. Welcome to the most exciting stream on the internet. Old guy gets air and tire and gas. That is the most exciting content on the internet these days.
Texas Manta Legion says, this tire inflation break is brought to you by Texas Manta Legends Barbecue and Foot Message.
Yes, that's who it's brought to you by. We're under a canopy, guys, so the Starlink's not going to work very well, but we'll be out pretty soon. Let me get this tire aired up. We are listening to the scanner. Let me make sure we're listening to the scanner. It's turned up.
Airline 12, your frequency is VMed 28. They're still working on which unit you're gonna be talking to. VMed 28 for now is the freak.
Yep. Welcome to the air channel.
Texas Manta Legion says, first rise in gas prices, now we have all this inflation.
Well, the gas price is going, not really. They're not really going down that much. 311. I would like it to go down lower.
John Mary George 8137, John Mary George 8137. Going to be 332 and Magnolia.
332 in Magnolia. Remember that, guys.
45 traffic.
Wicked Clones 83 says, our gas just went down to 305.
John Mary George 8137, John Mary George 8137. Going to be 332 and Magnolia. We're about moving it down.
Alright, that's received. We're about 7-8 minutes as well, so I guess we'll just talk to you when you get a little closer.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's enough. I don't care what it is.
Texas Monthly says, actually got a mark for $2.85 yesterday with discounts.
Yep. Hey, advise the ER that you're inbound. You can land the ground helipad. No inbound traffic at this time. You able to shut down?
All right.
14, good copy, thanks.
Guys, we're back in at work. We got 277 miles of gas now.
Playing really loud music.
City.
134 away from the plane.
Do you guys want to go to Angleton or hang out here?
95 turned over to BCSO with that incident.
The Brando J says it's like 3.80 to 4 in New York.
Ah, I guess we're not as good as I thought we were. We're at 311.
Texas Mantha Legion says, John, if I get some spare change, I'll get you a new jump box.
All right.
I got the updated version in the new car you pay no attention to. This was better and quieter than the old one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, this one's working. Don't.
Band Mom 2024
Save it for
says,
Christmas again.
John, you know the moment we get into Angleton, something's going to happen over here.
You already know that. You know that.
John Doe 79
We'll stay local.
says, I forgot what I was supposed to remember.
Save it for Christmas. You forgot? Oh, that's me every day. We'll just go up here and turn around. Save it for Christmas, Texas, man. I believe that's when you gave me the last one. Was it Christmas time? Did anyone see my Facebook post today? What are your thoughts? Am I crazy? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong.
Texas Mantha Legion says, I'll wait till that German holiday in November.
Y'all get there first, y'all get there first.
What did you guys think of my Facebook post today?
Texas Mantha Legion says, yes, the last one was a Christmas present.
Yep. Save it for Christmas again. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully by then I'll be able to afford new tires. It won't be as much of an issue. We could just save it for like helping old ladies and stuff.
Yeah, let's go as well. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead first so we can offload super quick.
Texas Girl 979 says, those wild people in the comments are nuts on the post.
They are, aren't they? They just can't.
8775 says, you are not wrong. I love that you put it out there.
That was
Texas Mantha Legion says, yes, you saw the Facebook post.
Yeah, see,
Texas Mantha Legion says, I agreed with the post.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Like, I see...
The Brando J says, I don't have Facebook, what's it about?
I don't know if I could really mention it on...
Vegas _ local
here.
says, I got the notification, but I just got off work.
I gotcha. So basically what I took, I can talk about it. So I took a look at when anyone dies in custody, because technically the moment he was behind him, he was detained. They have to fill out what's called a...
Vegas _ local says, knew I lost my streak.
I'm sorry. It was probably that BS live from yesterday that didn't work. Well, just whatever your streak was before, we'll just add it to it. We'll manually add it to it. You just say whatever it is. It's probably the stream last night that didn't work.
Short One 1983 says they still trying to cover their butts.
Yeah. That's. I mean, basically, I when I see the reports, right, I see things automatically that stand out to me, and I kind of know why they do it.
12, so I'd be over the same will be going on.
Because the headline, later died in the hospital, is much better than died on scene.
Texas Mantha Legion says the original intention for the jump box was because you needed it, but mostly from when you were having to jump off vehicles that died during a road pirate encounter, and the pirates wouldn't bother to do the serve part in protect and serve.
I know, but I mean, we haven't got to use it for that. It's never been our time to shine, but it's come in clutch for my issues. Like we're all ready, and we never get to use it now.
John Doe 7980 says my streak is 37,685 year me.
There you go.
Texas Mantha Legion says, I got to watch FedEx delivery my new central air conditioner today.
Dang.
I didn't help because it looked heavy. I just stood there and dug in my belly button.
There you go. You guys want to watch Sector JG for a minute? What do you want to do? Oh. Let's hang out here for just a second. Let me check, since I just got this new internet connection, guys, let me check the stats real quick. My guess is 0 packet loss. That's my guess is. I'm going to guess with completely green and 0 packet loss. Because every test I ran today had 0 packet loss. But I wasn't planning on implementing it so fast. I was going to take my time and do it tomorrow. Instead, I did it at the very last minute. Because you know how John does. That's why the intro was so long.
Pammy9588 says, happy MY birthday to all of chat.
Yes. Yes, today is, everybody say happy birthday, Pam. It's her birthday today.
Texas Mantha Legion says, so, this weekend I get to barbecue, pop fireworks, celebrate Marika's birthday, and install a new central AC.
Ah.
Can I get a hell yeah, brother?
Hell yeah, brother. Everyone say happy birthday, Pam. Today is her birthday.
Says, what we wanted some water. Can we have some water? You're treating us like we're hamsters. We need water, John. LOL. Band Mom 2024 says, everybody say happy birthday to Queen Pammy.
Yes, it's her birthday today, everyone.
The Static Midge says, you test it live.
Yes.
I admire that.
Yeah, no, it's 0. And when I say 0, guys, I mean 0 packet loss. 0. I'm going to take a screenshot and put it in Discord. That's what I'm going to do. I just look at the OBS stats.
56 says, it's your stream, you do you. I'm just locked in the trunk. Texas Girl 979 says, happy birthday, Pammy. Andrew 8377 says, happy birthday, Pam. Texas Mantha Legion says, happy birthday, Ms. Pam. Bama Tide 66 says, happy birthday, Pam. Casey Lemery says, happy birthday, Pam. Wicked Clones 83 says, happy birthday, Pammy. Snook 10 says, happy birthday, Pammy. Stream Elements says, thank you for following 28 generators.
Thank you for following 28
John
generators.
7980 says, happy Pammy birthday. Fiona Proud Nana says, happy birthday, Pam.
That's covered 6 a.m.
Blazenix 56 says, happy birthday, Pam. Love you. Hope you had an amazing day. Texas Mantha says, Pammy, what restaurant is John taking you to?
Yeah, okay. I took her. Never mind. I think it's gonna have to be like.
Dale 0428 says, happy birthday, Pam.
She's gonna have to settle for a back rub this year, guys. If you would like, if you would like to get Pam something for her birthday, send CashApp. Put Pam in the notes. Put Pam in the notes. We'll see what we can come up with.
Check reporting in res. Check reporting in res. You're about for a female and I just got a full Toyota.
Big David says, I thought ages were anonymous here.
They are.
She's 29.
21. 21.
105 North Avenue, David. First call, first out of report at 2207. Check reporting in res. Reporting in res. You're about for a female and I just got a full Toyota. Browse located 105 North Avenue, David. 105 North Avenue, David. First call, first out of report at 2207.
Short 1983 says, she needs pampered. Her hair did and nails done.
There you go. I like it. And
Blazenix 56 says, what are we paying John to do, Pam?
Guys, the moon looks cool tonight. Everybody go and look at the moon.
Short 1983 says, so she turned 42.
No, she turned 21. You never mention a lady's age.
Short 1983 says, 21 times 2.
Yeah, never mention a lady's age.
She advised that she was EMS. The daughter didn't know the line advising that she did not need EMS, and that the resident is no longer on scene to us.
Thank you for following
the vehicle.
Fanatics BG says, is it the same moon here in New Jersey?
Do you see that?
Fanatics BG says, just kidding.
What is that? What is that moon called? I know it's gonna have a name.
Hammy 9588 says, all the kiddos came over and made me dinner and cake. Short 1983 says, we should be proud of our old age.
That's right.
Shows we have lived trial ballot.
Guys, what was that address on that Freeport call? What was that address?
Fanatics BG says, it's called a strawberry moon.
Strawberry moon, thank you. I believe
Texas Mantha Legion says, I used to be younger than Mrs. Legend, but somehow she stayed the same age for a few years in a row.
That's right. Guys, what was that Freeport address? I had, the dispatcher was playing twice, and you guys were talking.
Blazenix 56 says, Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon?
John Doe 7980 says, the moon has a big old crack in it. Hammy9588 says, thank you everyone for all the birthday love. Fiona Brown Nana says, it's a pretty mood.
Transporting one time, one rider, not emergency. Texas Children Med Center.
Big Dave X says, 105 Avenue D as in David.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Short One 1983 says, I look the same as I did 20 plus years ago, just had a few pounds. Bill Makoka says, happy birthday, Pam. I hope you had a great day.
I'm at AOS right now. I can meet you over there at the junior high as soon as I get through checking here.
Okay. 2073-3470.
5384.
2073-3470.
Currently in transportation. I'll do a check and then I'll meet you at the junior high.
John Doe 7980 says, hey Google, take me to Smith Street.
Oh shit, don't, it's gonna really do it. It's gonna do it.
2073-3470. 2073-3470.
So do you guys think if this latest story wasn't about a cop, would anyone be in the comments be saying, why don't you just wait for the results? Let's take Tippett and make him, I don't know, John. Let's make him Bob.
56 says, I didn't hear an address. It sounded like the dispatchers were talking over each other.
Yeah. So let's make his name Bob. Bob was the one that shot John. And I was telling the story in this much detail. Would one single person in the comments say, oh, you should wait till the end to talk about this. You shouldn't be talking about this now. Would one single person care? No. But because it's a cop, we're not allowed to, quote, talk about it. That's the most ridiculous stuff I've heard. And if you don't believe me, go look at the Busted site.
Texas Mantha Legion says, I was just informed that the Little Legends exclusively belong to me for the remainder of the evening.
If you don't believe me, go look at the Busted site. Should we all go on there and say, hey, we should not talk about this now, every post?
February 21st, what year?
Should we go on there, every one of us, and just say, we should not talk about this now. We should wait for everything to come out. It's complete hypocrisy, man.
Suspect Kevin Jones. All I have is February 21st, unknown what year. Older black man.
Blazenix 56 says, I'm confused, I missed something.
Oh man. Let me explain it after we get through with the stop. Let me find it first. Would I not be allowed to talk about it then? Should I have to wait for all the reports to come out?
Jungo 7980 says, yes, let's do it.
Got a 6 on location. Yeah, that's lower on
Let's see. I think did I make it past the school yet?
No, 6 on location.
927-2073-7470.
AD101N says Kyle Miner, and D5678 is saying, stop chatting about it, buddy.
It just amazes me. Tomorrow I'm gonna go on Busted, and every post I'm gonna say, we should not talk about this now. We should wait for the reports. We should not talk about this now. We should wait for the reports on every post. Every post. See if anybody gets what I'm talking about.
470, Lucky Bears. 714.
We had to go around the school.
14, just be advised, I found a return on a Kevin Jones, black male, Chelsea Abilene Jackson. He's eligible, unable to check locals at this time, and close down.
Uh-oh, unable to check locals.
Sorry, 14. 14, just be advised, I found a return on a Kevin Jones, black male, Chelsea Abilene Jackson. He's eligible, unable to check locals at this time, and close down.
Blazenix 56 says, my father fought for our right to have an opinion.
There you go.
Jesus Christ. That 27 coast by Turbo. Like, you're not a late track station, so be clear. No, that's just. I didn't go for good on corporate.
Uh-oh. Yeah, these people need us. Alright, guys, here we go. Found them.
Jesus Christ.
Texas Mantha Legion says, I'm glad my feet stopped growing. I bought a pair of Crocs and a random Australian guy pointed at them and yelled, crikey.
Mosquitoes are bad, guys.
Yes, it's the guy.
Yes. You guys can hear as much as I can. Yes, I'm locked in. I always lock in on scene, and then we talk about it afterwards. We're not going to get any audio or video if I'm running my mouth all the time. Really, you guys hear as much as I can right now because everybody's whispering and everyone's been moved away, so. And the mosquitoes have not moved away. That's EMS. That's because that's EMS right there. That's why they have the backpack. Guys, someone in the comments said the video is lagging. Are we lagging? Should not be lagging. I'm showing a perfectly good red signal here. Screen going gray is definitely Starlink issue. Let me turn off Starlink, see if that helps. Let me turn off Starlink. It might be too far. Let me try that. Let's try that. No Starlink. Tell me if that's better. I disabled Starlink because we're too far away from the car. It turns white. Yeah, that's an SRT issue. Yeah, I turned off the Starlink. We probably are parked under some trees. I forgot to check that. And also we're way down there. That's fine. Way down there. It's so weird because I'm showing a perfect signal from here. I'm going to turn off the light because these mosquitoes are attracted to it. What are they doing? They're just hanging out. I don't know why I'm just here observing because anytime there's cops with EMS, I observe it. I'm not normally an ambulance chaser, guys. You know that. Many times there's this many cops and EMS. Fortunately, I have to cover events like this. I see the one now. Hello, how are you?
Good, John, how are you?
Good. How different is it in Freeport?
There we go.
How you guys doing?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm wonderful. At least. Mosquitoes are hitting me, man. Might need to check the car for mosquito spray. Alright, so that was basically a disturbance. Something about somebody was thrown out of a car. Something of that nature. It all seemed to turn out. Because if you listen to the dispatcher, they said, one person said they needed EMS, and then somebody else got on the phone and said they didn't need EMS. So, and then they said somebody was highly intoxicated. So that's why it showed up. That's what we were documenting. You know as much as I do now. Oh, I see the white screen you guys are talking about. Ooh, I need to see if I have my mosquito spray because they are so awful, because I think it's because of the rain. Guys, let me put some of this mosquito spray on me.
Confirming which jail you're transporting to. Okay, show some location.
Short one 1983 says, why did it do that?
That's just part of the realities of streaming in public. Not on a perfect signal. We're on a bonded connection between Starlink and Verizon. And
going back in service.
Has nothing to do with the new connection. That has nothing to do with the connection at home. The connection at home problems, that is when that's the problem when the whole stream starts over again or just dies. So a few gray screens
says,
are okay.
Yes, please spray yourself because West Nile is around in Brazoria County.
Dang. Well, not great. Now I got West Nile. Dang it. I hate it when I get that. Definitely sprayed myself down. And I'm wearing shorts, so. Uh-oh, they got West Columbia that has fireworks. Oh no. That's so weird around the 4th of July. That's weird. I wonder why there's fireworks. Clue is not saying anything. That means we gotta go follow him, guys.
Calling 9 for fireworks in the area. I will be attempting to locate.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Hi there, sir.
Yeah, July 4th is one of the most listened to days. It's the second most listened to day on the YouTube scanner. New Year's Eve being the highest, and then July 4th. Most listened to time on the scanner.
Wicked Clones 83 says, fireworks in America? No, that's not a thing at all, LOL.
Not at all. America.
Short One 1983 says, so many grouchy people call the police over fireworks.
I saw a post the other
I'd
day.
be out there cheering them on.
So I saw a post the other day about when to call the police and when not to call the police for fireworks. I want to find it again. I'll probably post it. It was something like, if your cat's upset, don't call. If your house is on fire, don't call. If your house is not on fire, don't call. It was all kinds of silly stuff. And when to call. One of them was like, limbs are on the ground. Or something like that. I saw it, it made me chuckle. Has anybody seen that picture?
Bandmon 2024 says, I saw that post too on Facebook, John.
Yeah.
Wicked Clones 83 says, I seen that also.
If anyone finds it, just copy it and paste it in Discord. Maybe I'll share it.
Short One 1983 says, I just say don't be grouchy.
That's right.
Enjoy it a little.
Yeah.
On the stolen vehicle, I'll be entering the one for the turn as well.
Short One 1983 says, yes, I've seen
this morning and the time of the call. Good enough. I just entered the VIN on the stolen vehicle. I'll be entering the one for the 0 turn as well. Time frame is going to be between 11:30 this morning and the time of the call.
Wicked Clones 83 says, back it up, Terry.
I know it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Guys, we might actually have to get 2 drinks tonight.
Go ahead.
Show us clear to call 1 patient refusal. Show us back in service.
This way.
Element says, thank you for following all that UFO on air.
Thank you so much for following.
Jethro Miller says it was 97 here today.
Dang.
Miss Deborah says it's not about being grouchy. It terrifies the dogs. It's illegal in Illinois, and they are giving $500 tickets for fireworks.
2 3 1
You absolutely could if it's around my house. It's fun. Cobra Chicken Mom says, just sitting here watching my nightly show with my shih tzu.
Northfield, I have no recorded mention of traffic.
Oh, sorry guys, that was rude. That was rude. I just made every one of you yawn. I'm a whore, that's why. And that's why I'm a broke streamer. Eastbound or westbound?
My computer's still malfunctioning.
He just advised her address, sounded like it was out better for
I drove all of East and West Kyle. There's a player advised East or West Kyle.
Truck being impounded at this address?
East or West Kyle?
She just advised her address, sounded like it was
Giant Egg 2300 says, you didn't make me yawn until you said the word.
Dang it. Sorry guys.
I drove all of East and West Kyle. Did not observe.
Now you made me yawn again. Why is a yawn so addictive? What is up with that?
Cobra Chicken Mom says, yep, sure did.
Why is it so addictive?
You know why it was impounded? The zero turn doesn't even belong to this subject. Or we do show a previous call of the vehicle in the zero turn. That information is not related to us. Just contact him with Joey. Okay, he's gonna give him. Okay, do we know why it was impounded?
2300
the
says,
zero turn doesn't even belong to this subject.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, don't yawn John LOL.
Yeah. Alright, seems like we got
Skullbarrel 5189 says hi to you all. Shortwire 1983 says, there's a lack of oxygen to the
Okay, he's gonna give him a call.
Alright, so apparently they impounded a zero turn, and nobody knows why they impounded it, or they can't say why they impounded it. That's in Richwood. That's weird. Did you guys hear that call? We're like, hey, we're just gonna go take...
RTM says, I just yawned.
Dang it. I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, not once but 3 times they say it's a brain trigger.
Just one big giant yawn fest tonight.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, impounding a zero turn is crazy LOL.
And then they're like...
Mom 2024 says, stop saying the word yawn LOL.
Sorry. Do we just get it out of...
says, what is a zero turn, a lawnmower?
Yes, a lawnmower.
On a gray Bronco, Victor Sam Robert.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, yawn.
Yes. Let's get it out of our system.
Right, you, Trevor. That bridge on a Victor Sam Robert, 8273, Victor Sam Robert, 8273.
Stratton Ridge.
Short One 1983 says, those zero turns are expensive.
Yes, they are. About $2 or $3 grand, right? Or am I wrong? Are they more than that?
3765 Mustang Road, Dollar General. Showing zone 1 front motion. Dealer was attempted to answer.
Yeah.
144, copy, Brazoria line.
31, okay. Good.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, gonna have a stream full of sleepy trampolines.
Yes.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, I heard that John LOL.
I was trying to hide it so hard. I was trying to hide it.
31, okay.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, my zero turn was 10,000.
Dang. Dang. I was way off.
1983 says, 3 to 15k depending on the brand.
Dang. Okay, I was way off. I was way off.
Fanatics BG says, John Deere 3k.
90 votes.
Wicked Clones 83 says, Toro are like 15k.
Right.
Well, once again, I was wrong.
Crossing Clifton at a certified clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 6.44.
Good.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, yeah, ours is 10k a note in hate.
Green.
You can show me to 3765 Mustang.
Green means go. We might roll up on this one right when it's over.
Yeah, 12 minutes.
Goes back to 2017 Honda. Has 10,000 being valid as of June 30, 2026. Cuts back to a Hector doing it by a quote. So North Carolina goes back to Honda. Has 10,000 being valid as of June 30, 2026.
Or it'll be completely over. I guess we missed it.
Alvin, it's gonna be their delivery truck.
Correct, Chief.
No, so that's the officer over to US. All units back in service.
65 Alvin. It's going to be their delivery. Okay, Brazoria. No, Virgin.
Airline 11 officer.
Traffic.
Airline 11 operations.
Spanish food mart on King Boy Paul 0506, King Boy Paul 0506. Me and my room Toyota. Spanish food mart on King Boy Paul 0506, King Boy Paul 0506. Me and my room Toyota.
Close 83 says, before you know it, winter is around the corner.
Yes, I don't want to think about that. I just want to enjoy my happy summertime. I just want to enjoy my happy summertime. Let me make it, because I hate wintertime.
Me on Eastman from the Michoacana.
Got 2 stops.
Oh, man, I'm 1080. That was a fireworks. Heard.
We got 2 stops, one on Main and Michoacana.
XVX says, I never got a notification that you went live.
Oh, man.
This just made my day.
Very good.
Me on Eastman from the Michoacana. William Robert John 0484.
Okay, we got 3 stops at once.
0484 Great Toyota.
Okay.
We'll stop in front of TJ Maxx.
In front of TJ Maxx, that's Lake Jackson stop. Just keeping track of everything we have going on. Get that flashlight off me, Tyrant.
I found it, dude. I thought you stole it.
Dude, he's literally accusing me of stealing his flashlight. Try to turn back on Starlink on the streaming phone. Let's see if it works. How you doing? What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly, that's what he claims? Hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. That's what I hope. He's heard of, yes. Yeah, Jones watches this. He knows of John the flashlight, alleged flashlight bandit.
89289. 7 Charles 3, 92.
Here comes Jones with the warning. Look, look.
Alright, there. Already got a ticket out. This ticket? Not just like that. If you go get it big, the ticket. This is drive you for operating another vehicle. I'm not gonna let you. That shit's bad. And you know you're gonna need to $50, $60 extra. Tell them. First thing first, do you have anything that shows that you legally purchased this car? So like you can pay them cash and then you pay your fee. So you just, yeah, so essentially what you need to do is you need to get with the person who gave it to you, have them formulate something. That's something that shows they assign ownership of that vehicle to you. Then what you do is you go to the DMV, you show them money, see if somebody's registered the vehicle or not. Once you register the vehicle in your name, that's your car, right? You already got it on insurance, then what you'll do is you'll have to pass it. Then once you get rid of all this, you'll put this to you. As long as it passes inspection, you can go get a picture. Alright? Take care.
Jones, we got anything holding?
We do not.
All right.
And if we did,
You wouldn't tell me.
I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, that's right. I know. Yeah, he wouldn't tell me. I'm sorry, the guy cracks me up. I don't know why he cracks me up. All right, guys, I'm sending you back to the car. I'm sending you back to the car. Let's put it in the chat. Let's put it in the chat. Chat, guys.
Peace Gas Scanner says, channel points and blurps are now enabled.
4-3-3. I said it was Jackson June clean road, insurance confirmed by 2024.
He said, I mean, how many of them just say, no, we don't have anything holding, right?
Like, ITM says, Jones is cool.
Yeah. He's like, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Insurance confirmed by 2024.
All right, I'll stop laughing. I'm entertaining myself.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, always film 5.
Always.
Unable location.
Melania Seep 1784 says, Officer Jones wouldn't tell YA, I bet he would.
Hey, if you guys wouldn't mind, can someone check the website and see if my videos are posting to the website? I think I might have to fix that. I don't remember if I used a certain IP. If I used a certain IP, it will, but if I didn't use, and never mind, just, is it posting to the website? Is anybody on the website? Basically, when I get out of the car, all that automatically goes to the website. I might have to fix it.
Says, I don't know why, I can never remember, but could you please tell a chatter what kind of scanner you're using?
Yes, I'm using a SDS 200 at home and a Unication G5 in the car.
The black Volkswagen.
Two of the best scanners you can have, by the way.
Yeah, Castlewood.
Castlewood? Let's go to Castlewood. Will you stop at this one? This one's been here a while.
Charles Lincoln.
Let's see what we got going on here.
650, Charles Lincoln 3, Robert 650. The black Volkswagen.
Black Volkswagen. right, we gotta go to Castlewood. That's right around the corner.
Big Dave X says, you're live on the website.
Very good. What about the VODs? Are they uploading though, is my question. That's a different process. So if you go to the main page, there's a video on the main page.
Sheila C. Brandt 9910 says, did the 2 days off help your knee?
I didn't really take off 2 days, but no, it hasn't. It's just better right now. It's better right now, honestly. It is better.
Auntie M says, you are live on the website, but the latest video is from June 28th.
Okay, yeah, I gotta fix that tomorrow. They'll be sitting there. I switched the IP address.
Subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you for that. I switched it at the very last moment because we would have not, we'd had a crappy stream if I wouldn't have.
Sheila C. Brandt 9910 says good.
All right, that'll work tomorrow. I'm changing everything over tomorrow. I mean, it's going to take me a couple days to switch everything over.
Roger 2, have you right, Rosemary?
The issue is that Xfinity gave me no control over the router at all. So I basically had to depend on DHCP and then reserve the MAC address, right, afterwards. So now I've got to go, oh Lord, how many cops are going to send
Cheerios
us?
just resubscribed.
Thank you so much for that.
6 months in a row.
6 months in a row, that's
Stream
amazing.
Element says, Cheerios just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
He's taking my parking over here. Where am I going to park? He's going to come back around.
Virgin? Pickup out of the city of Giant Clear and valid restriction A. Insurance confirmed on an 08 Volkswagen. Confirmed on an 08 Volkswagen.
He's free. What are these? Too slow. I'm way too slow. I'm way too slow. Block is hot, guys. The block is hot. I know. The block is hot, guys. No, they're just playing tonight. All right, guys, put it in the chat.
Beastgas Scanner says, channel points and blurbs are now enabled.
Dang.
Food Mart on Robert Mary Nora 9135, Robert Mary Nora 9135, like me son.
All right, include Food Mart. Straight across this way.
Big Dave X says 1.5 for parking.
Thanks.
You left the door flung open.
Yeah, like.
Cobra Chicken Mom says always Phil 5
Always.
Jeffrey Miller says too late camera boy LOL.
Right. That's fair. But they can't just. Why can't they just do stops on the same side of town? Make it easier for me. They know my gas situation. Watch. The next stop will be over by Kroger.
Medicaid Brazoria, show us how to swing.
Melania Seep 1784 says, holy, it's a busy night.
Yeah.
XX Sagnag says, what happened?
Hope nothing happened. We just covered a bunch of traffic stops. That's it so far.
Sagnag says, how's your night going?
So far, so good.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, the block's definitely hot tonight.
Just on the opposite side. Wherever they're at, we're on the opposite side. I would like to not make it the Clute channel, but they just make it so damn hard. They make it so damn hard.
Jeffrey Miller says Geo Agent 73 sent high five for 100 jewels.
Thank you for that. You guys see where it's at over across the street.
Including Medford, stop first 10 agent out to 108 Cannon Street, 108 Cannon Street, 68-year-old male feeling dizzy and off balance, 10-23 report.
I took up all the parking, so we got to go around over here. They blocked me. Hello? Alright, this is going to be bad parking, guys. I'm just warning you right now. Well, that's not good. I have to put that back on.
Short one 1983 says, you're fine.
Crooked. warning. It's official clue warning night.
Yes, all the way through 45 and then turn back to 250 so you can fly all the way down there and
Guys, it's officially clue warning night. It's official warning night. Is it Wednesday? What is today? Is it Wacky Warning Wednesday? I don't even know anymore. Seems like a Wacky Warning Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? We'll get run over. This store's closed down, so this is horrible parking, but we'll be alright. It is Wednesday? That's why. They're honoring Wacky Warning Wednesday.
Gascana says, channel points and blurps are now enabled. Cobra Chicken Mom says, Wednesday. Chirilge says, Wacky Warning Wednesday.
That's what it is.
Auntie M says, it's Wacky Warning Wednesday.
That is why. I forgot to observe that, and my battery fell off, guys. Let me put it back on real quick. I hope it didn't break. No, it didn't break. It just came loose. Oh, I hear you guys over there on the tablet. I need to just close that. I hear you guys coming out of the
Jethro Miller says, I'm having a let's get smoky Wednesday symbol leaf fluttering in the wind.
Alright, I'll cut that echo off. I gotta fix my gimbal super quick, guys. I got out of the car and the battery fell off, so. But it's fixed now.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, how was your stepson after you got home the other night?
Oh, he was fine. He was fine. So you gotta understand.
Sagnag says, it's Wacky Warning Wednesday.
Very good. Our favorite.
Chirilge says, shame on you.
Everyone's favorite day. Wacky Warning Wednesday.
Vincent Music says, hope everyone is having a good night.
Very good. A very good night. So far, so good. We're all not completely bored, at least. It's not just me driving around aimlessly feeling sorry for myself, so that's good. That's a much better stream.
Chirilge says, Jethro, I'm coming over, get my coffee ready.
Alright, my goal is to make it to Lake Jackson. That's my goal. Unless the SWAT team jumps out in between here and there.
Chirilge says, well, I hope so. John Doe 7980 says, and it's John's birthday. He's 112 years old.
Nope, it's Pam's birthday, not John's. Not John's. not John's birthday.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, did I send you the update? John Mendoza is being sent to the grand jury now.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see. That update you sent in Discord, that's just old news. Hold on, I'll explain as soon as this is... Here's the thing, right?
Dean Vincent Music says, happy birthday, pal.
So here's the thing. Don't act like that's a miraculous thing. It's... Oh, God. Stop. Hold on. I'll wait. So the update you sent me was basically the mainstream media being days late for what we already put out.
XX Sagnag says, it's John Doe's 7980 birthday, is 180 years old. Jaleel says, John's birthday is in November.
Oh, thank you, Shree, for remembering. Okay, if they're quiet, I'll talk. So basically, you gotta watch for the wording in there. So they're required to send it to a grand jury. Every custodial death has to make an appearance in front of a grand jury. That's not them being nice and doing the right thing. It's absolutely required. But usually it's just a technicality, right? Oh, this happened. You guys go ahead and no bail this. So it was always going, no matter what, it was always going to a grand jury. Now, what is important is the facts that go to the grand jury. It was always going to the grand jury. That happens with every one of them. But the Channel 2, and I'm not trying to badmouth the mainstream media. We're local because the mainstream media has actually been kind of fair on this story, right? And I'm not trying to badmouth them. But they're days late on that story they put out. If you're in my Discord group, you see that there's a few key words, and I pointed them out. You got to listen. You got to read every word. One of them is they've had probable cause to investigate the possibility of a manslaughter charge.
David Sam 9-2 George Adams.
So it's not really anything new, but what they did.
The music says, but the grand jury is working for the same system as everyone else.
Right. So it doesn't mean anything. The only thing. Florida plate.
David Sam 9-2 George Adam. Repeat, David Sam 9-2 George Adam. Sweet gray color Jeep.
Damn it! I was trying to get to Lake Jackson. And now we gotta go to TJ's on Plantation. So you gotta look for the words. Basically, that was just the bullshit 120 mile hour pursuit. All the same bullshit that we know wasn't stated according to the radio traffic. Let me make that clear. According to the radio traffic, the 120 mile an hour pursuit never happened. It never happened because we heard him say pursuit, speed 60. He radioed into dispatch. He says, "Hey, I'm in a pursuit, and the speeds are 60 miles an hour." And then they just miraculously doubled it.
Dean Vincent Music says John is not allowed to make it to Lake Jackson tonight. LOL.
You saw that. And I said I wasn't gonna stop unless there was a SWAT team. But I like covering the out-of-state plate ones because never know how those will turn out. And TJ's has good parking there, so usually if they're on one side, I can go the other side. Welcome to the Red Light Channel, everyone. my God, this is crazy. I should have checked the gas prices on that corner store right there.
Dean Vincent Music says, I saw someone last night here in Angelton that had 3 cops on one car with a woman driving.
12544547 1254 4547. It's going to be Miss Randolph. Just advise if she's clear.
All right, Miss Randolph. Just advise if she's clear. Well, we spent half of this stop at...
1927.
All right, it's Miss Randolph. If she says clear, we're not stopping. We're going to go to Lake...
1254 4547 1254 4547. It's going to be Miss Randolph. Just advise if she's clear.
I hate the lights around here.
Yeah.
They suck.
If they say clear, we're going to keep going. Because they knew who the person was, so...
Chianek 2300 says, go to Murphy's. It's 3.06.
She's clear, we'll keep going.
745, John Nora, 145, be in front of the City Hall.
They know the person, they're like, just advise if clear. They're obviously...
The music says red lights will hold you up every time.
They're obviously celebrating Wacky Warning Wednesday, and I like to thank them for that. I think it's finally caught on. Wacky Warning Wednesday is officially a thing. All right, let's go Lake Jackson. They probably miss us.
Cherry 13 Cherry says, they don't miss you as much as Angleton does.
Yeah, they probably miss me more.
Cherilde says, Lake Jackson always misses you.
Yes. Probably not as much as Angleton.
XVX says, John, I missed you last night, sir.
We were
bored as hell and ate my fruit snacks and was forced to watch regular TV.
We were around on another platform. I had no choice. I could only do one platform last night.
Ben Gergenhoff 69 says, I was about to say Angleton loves John the most. They sit on their hands to keep from
yes,
John shows up.
Yes, they miss me the mostest.
West Creek Drive, 6302 West Creek Drive, west on this acre residence. Now insurance breakdown on it.
I'm ready.
Acre House.
Plantation and Shanks, X-ray Mary William.
See?
7806,
Plantation.
X-ray Mary William, 7806. It's gonna be black and color.
Clute loves me so much they never want me to leave.
Plantation driver.
They love me so much they never want me to leave.
Plantation and Shanks, X-ray Mary William, 7806, X-ray Mary William, 7806. It's gonna be black and color.
Okay.
Dean Vincent Music says they seem like they are always pulling them over on the other side of town also.
Oh wow. It's like 4 people down here. It's like 4 people.
Short One 1983 says, well, good night, y'all.
Good night to you. Thank you.
Tired.
I don't blame you. Thank you for being here.
XVXVXVX says, anyone want a fruit snack?
I'll take 6, please. At 7 was too much. I think I'll be okay with 6. I think I went 1 too many last time. I think I'll be in the zone with 6. 7,
Auntie M says,
way
don't
over.
they close at 11?
Yes, I think they close around 11:30, 12. Really depends.
XVXVXVX says, phone booth time.
Yes, it is the infamous phone booth time. Not sponsored.
Show us around to Branch Park Foundation number.
Cheryl says, it'll take 7 Johns a lightweight. Vegas _ local says, I had a charcuterie board for dinner because I was too lazy to cook.
I've been there.
Thank you.
When Pam's out of town, I don't eat at all, so, because I'm always too lazy to cook. I forget to eat.
Thank you. Can you check the status of Life Flight?
Check the status of Life Flight. Why is that?
Thank you, dispatch.
Whipped Up Wishes says, hey everyone.
Hey.
I've been here a while, but I'm decorating cakes and cookies for the 4th.
I imagine you are busy.
Crashter 5995 says, hello all.
Hello to you. Alright, Lake Jackson is checking the status of Life Flight for some reason. I didn't really hear a call before it. That's the only thing I've heard.
XVXVX says, pork loin and homemade mashed potatoes tonight for dinner. Everyone is welcome to a plate full.
Okay.
Dean Vincent Music says we had McAllister's for dinner tonight.
Rich
One in
people.
the Lake Hardware on X-Ray Mary William.
See.
8622 X-Ray Mary William. 8622. Red Lake.
Lake hardware includes. I'm
Paddy 9588 says, it's a good thing you have such an awesome girlfriend.
That's right. That's right.
One in a Lake hardware on X-Ray Mary William 8622. X-Ray Mary William 8622. Red Lake.
It's a good thing.
Roger.
4208, go ahead.
114 Point Lafitte Court, 114 Point Lafitte. It's a transit center.
Dean Vincent Music says I made enough doing DoorDash to afford it.
Upper Travel last name turning right into Morgan Drive from Magnolia Parkway. The white truck almost had to complain it multiple times. Every time she tried to pass, they would try to swerve a hitter. License plate Henry King Zebra. 5963 Henry King Zebra 5963. Resort of Italy, 2228.
Let's go see if they're over here.
They are able to fly. You want to launch them?
Just confirming they are unable to fly.
They're able to fly.
She covered 27 runs around.
They're able to fly. You want to launch them?
501 069 4501 50 69. She come back to Amy Dawn Spears. Just confirming they are unable to fly.
They're able to fly.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Magame 828.
Thank you for the follow.
Helipad.
Launch. 3458 Lady Jackson. Are they coming out of something? And she come back
Up Wishes says, I was just watching the video of the couple that climbed to the top of the Empire State Building.
I saw that actually. Something about a peace sign?
Says, I don't see live flight on the app heading this way.
They just now called them. They haven't made a decision to launch them.
On the 301 something.
Yeah, they're at South Base. It should take about 12 minutes.
Dean Vincent Music says they are currently in the Houston area, one heading to the hospital.
What about South Base? I think they're going to take off from there. I think.
Yes, I'll be ground contact.
I don't know why they're launching them.
Dean Vincent Music says another one flying to Galveston.
We could stand across the street and film a helicopter. I might need it for a B-roll of the video anyway.
I'll be switched off primary on the Captain Beach 19.
9458 there.
XVX says, want to see a lot of points chunky.
Primary on the Harris County Beach Lake 2.
9458 there.
Jeff Miller says, remember the time the helicopter blew your toupee off?
I don't have a toupee. That's actually a pretty funny image though.
Vegas _ says, IDK, who has me beat?
3458, the education information.
Chiril says, it's Pam.
3458, Medic 2, you have any patient information?
Let me hear what they're saying.
You, a 77-year-old female, sudden onset of chest pain, shortness of breath. And about 30 minutes ago, having ST elevation of the V2, V3, and V4.
Cherry 13, Cherry
That's
says,
all I'm
what's the Pam?
Do you have a weight on the patient?
We'll just watch it from across here. Unless something else happens.
Good.
They're already there, that's a good thing.
Nevada Lake Jackson, clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2014 Lexus.
Medic 2, do you have approximate weight on the patient?
Anyone quick routine?
Good. Approximately 50 kilos.
Nevada Lake Jackson, clear and valid. 2014 Lexus.
Patient.
Cherry 13, Cherry says, Hummer.
Approximately 50 kilos.
Oh, maybe they're not already there.
Restless.
Dean Vincent Music says one light flight has landed in Galveston, one is landing in South Houston currently, and the third one is landing close to Jersey Village. Chiril says, gee, good night, Pam.
Good.
Happy birthday.
Spears at Brazoria showing clear and valid. I have 27 information as well as the corrected deal and notes.
Hey Jack says, howdy all.
Howdy.
Gentle.
Cheyenne Egg 2300 says, I just passed you, John, LOL.
Ah.
Good.
Well, we're just kind of hanging out watching a helicopter, listening to the scanner.
Showing clear and
I'm gonna get out.
valid. I have 27 information as well as the corrected deal and notes. Insurance confirmed on SA and Volkswagen.
Gentle.
Everybody get out and stretch.
She says, happy birthday, Pam.
Everybody get out and stretch. I'm not even going to switch to the other phone. Hey, what are you doing over there?
What way would it be coming from if it was flying out of South Base Drive?
It'll be coming from that way. That would be north. South Base is basically Brazoria Airport. That's the light flight traffic there.
Fuentes_991 says, what's the live flight for?
Basically, we don't have a major trauma center here. So if anything bad happens to you, you have to be flown to Houston here. So we don't have the facilities for, and it costs about $50,000 to $60,000 per trip. So basically, that's the helipad over there. You see the yellow lights? So,
transporting one patient to station 1 helipad.
so if it's foggy outside, you might as well wrap yourself in bubble wrap.
Into the David X-ray.
Because you're not getting a helicopter if something bad happens to you.
David X-ray 7473 White Dodge.
Dean Vincent Music says it just took up at the airport, John.
Yep. That's South Base. That is South Base.
Dean Vincent Music says heading to Lake Jackson now.
Yep. They'll be coming from that way. Over there. But hey, it's Wednesday night, guys, and what else do we have? We can go film traffic stops, or we can just film a helicopter, so save a little gas. Supposedly it takes 12 minutes for them to get from there to here, but I think I could get there faster in my car. I know it takes me 8 minutes from 35. I'm doing the speed limit. It takes me 8 minutes to get from Buc-ee's to Lake Jackson. It's exactly 8 miles, and I'm of course a law-abiding citizen, so I'm a law-abiding citizen, so I would go exactly 60. So it takes 8 minutes, it's 8 miles in a car. There it is. I was wrong on the direction. There they are.
Jim Romero says tonight there's lots of actions, but we definitely have our nights where we just drive around for a few hours.
Yeah.
Says I was about to say you should see the
That actually feels really good, the breeze. That's bad parking too, by the way. Bad parking. America.
Okay.
Chianeg 2300 says, John, there's a car pulled over by Jack the Box.
In Lake Jackson or Freeport?
Chianeg 2300 says, pulled.
In Clute or Lake Jackson?
Dean Vincent Music says, John, you need to tell Lake Jackson PD they should mow their grass.
Okay.
Country Boy 23123 says, what happened with that call?
It's just a medical incident. It's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal to the person, but it is a 77-year-old with heart issues.
He's not been verbally harassed or threatened, and that they explain to officers when they have to.
That Lake Jackson stop is it in Lake? I'm sorry, the Jack in the Box stop is it Clute Lake Jackson?
Chianeg 2300 says, LJ.
LJ, okay, that's around the corner. We'll go do that. That's literally right up the street here. You guys have seen helicopters before. I'll zoom out.
Same Flare out of Freeport, Chad, clear and Valley restriction A. Entrance confirmed by 2015 Ram.
Just doing red.
Welcome to the Red Light Channel, everyone.
431 checking. Flare out of Freeport, A. Entrance confirmed by 2015 Ram. 431 clear. Other unit calling. The second cable is 31, we're good. Radio system. 431 clear. Other unit call. The second key up was me, the radio system.
DPS. Carson Park, so it doesn't run over me.
701, figure that.
I'm 10-4.
Receive.
DPS. That's that red light. One of these days I'm going to bust out with my version of Roxanne. Where are you going, Lake John? What are you doing over there? I see your big goofy turn signals. Are they John fans? Yeah, they usually generally don't. If I leave this area, DPS doesn't like me, but in this area, they rarely ever mess with me. If I leave this area, though, it's a whole different story.
Like it's happening. So I'm gonna need you to back up.
I need you to be quiet.
No, I'm gonna need you to back up.
I need you to be quiet.
So, what's going on here is I understand you bought it an option. You're all good there. Everything checks out. The only thing here that was the name. I know you said it was a dealership option. Yeah. And you purchased it. Was the name? Malroom? The first name Malroom, does that ring a bell at all? Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's like one of the sales associates, yeah. Okay, yeah. The sales associates have to have their name attached to the vehicle, so more than likely what happened is the dealership, all they did was they third-party auction house. They were kind of bridging the gap. First choice is the auction house. Okay. So more than likely what happened is the auction house was holding the title. So you need to get in touch with the dealership because if they did the whole purchase and you purchased through the dealership might actually have the title. Just let the dealership tomorrow morning. They may have the title because if you can get a hold of the title, like I said, you have the bill of sale. You can get a hold of the title as well and have that in your possession. You're A-OK. You have a certificate for it. Just got to make sure you get that temporary registration. Yeah. No, 100%. If you have that paperwork and you get the temporary registration, you are good to go. Correct, yeah. If you get that plate removed because it's attached to a different vehicle, and then from there you get that temporary registration on the 17D, you're all squared away, you're good to go. Yep. That's what this is for.
Something like
that's exactly what this
80 miles to my home.
Yeah, so this being a warning, there's no legal action.
Warning everyone.
There's no fines, there's no penalties, no court. What it does show, absolutely. What it does show is a date, a time, the location, all those key details. Yeah, so it shows when this took place. So it shows when you were notified and you get the taken care of. So you know, if you get stopped later, like 10 hours from now, it at least shows that you just self-notified. There's no way you're going to get so you're all good. Obviously, I can't tell you what another individual can do, but it shows at least you were just notified. Nobody's going to expect this. It's going to get fixed. It's impossible. Nobody's awake to do that. So you're all good to go. Thank you. Please be safe.
Just know from now on we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We can do it the easy way or the hard way.
Bisca scanner says, channel points and blurps are now enabled. Pammy 9588 says, he just said John can do whatever he wants.
He did, didn't he?
Can you ask him how much it paid?
Hey Jack says, that cop made my belly button tingle, ha ha.
Yeah, I've never seen him before. Remember what I was saying? I have never seen him before. Never. So that's...
Whipped Up Wishes says, he did.
Right when I...
and it's on camera.
Right when...
Dean Vincent Music says that was a nice shot of Pearl. Auntie M says, he needs a Snickers.
Yes. Isn't that what they always tell us? We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Tom Zebra Lincoln 1256. Tom Zebra Lincoln 1256.
I was nice. I said be quiet. I didn't say STFU, did I? Wasn't that nice? This is the nicer, softer John.
Roger 6. I have MRN 1500341 activating Cath Lab now.
Should be back in a minute. There we go. Alright, so if you notice, I was standing a million miles away from him, right? Like I really had zero.
Hey Jack says, yeah, I am back.
Yeah. So I was standing a million miles away from him.
Dean Vincent Music says we are back.
I was standing a million miles away from him. I really had very little.
AD101M says Kyle Miner said he's been chatting with the troopers. Take back your comment, buddy. It's always gonna be the hard way until further notice.
So here's the reason.
Hammy9588 says, I can see again.
So here's the reason that I went closer, because I really had no interest in the call. It's obviously, there's one unit. It's nothing. I think it's nothing, right? But then when he got out of the car, did you guys see him flash the flashlight at me? I'm like, oh yeah, it's on. We got us a bad cop. We got us a bad cop. I had no interest in the call, really. I'm just filming this. And that's how
1 hour 45 minutes 6 o'clock.
And that's how quick an interaction can go from good to bad. That's how quick. He was already triggered because he flashlighted me.
106 heavy lifting for Herman, TMC.
Heavy lifting. It's lifting over there.
Good.
Here out of Hamilton, clear and valid, entrance confirmed by supplement. Entrance confirmed by 2019 Honda.
Alright, the helicopter's taking off.
Jeffrey Miller says it always makes me laugh when you go from nice guy John to shut up Peggy.
Yeah, like I mirror whatever energy I'm given. That's what I do. But when he shined that flashlight at me, when I was standing a million miles away, that's when it's on.
Dean Vincent Music says back to black again. Dean Vincent Music says and back.
Yeah, that is completely car issues, has nothing to do with the fiber at home. Notice we maintained the connection even when it went black, so that was my phone indicated it had disconnected. That it's not connected to my home computer. It might be. I might move it so that it is connected to my home computer now with this connection.
Come on, sir. We're back now. We're back here.
Auntie M says, you were 87 feet away, LOL.
Right. So, I was like, you're gonna flash?
AD101M says Kyle said he's been telling the officers to flash his light at 50 feet and you better halt in your tracks, buddy.
So that guy has never been around me before. I've never seen that guy. I don't know who that guy is. Probably follows me on Facebook though. Would be my guess.
Hey Jack says, officer here, in your worst nightmare camera boy.
Probably is. Yes, probably is.
X-ray Don John, 1656. X-ray Don John, 1656. 28 Ocean Creek, flagship.
And I'll return from this location information.
God, if I post that video, what are the Facebook people going to do? Are they going to be clutching their pearls? Or should I not post that video? Give me a 1 for post on Facebook, 2 for don't post it on Facebook.
King Vincent Music says, remember John ID any of the city or county try to give you a hard time tonight or after tell them a state trooper said you can do whatever you want,
right,
LOL.
That's right. Give me a 1 if I should post it on Facebook, 2 if I should not.
AD101M says this direction. I'm going put on pearls to clutch. Hey Jack says 1.
Alright, that's 1-1. And I just started where he flashed.
Dean Vincent Music says 1.
Alright, I got another 1.
31, you get.
Auntie M says 1.
I don't see anybody. There's no one that's going to stop me.
Crashter 5995 says 1.
Alright, so no one is going to stop me. No one's going to say, hey John, they already think you're pretty much an asshole. Alright, no one's the voice of reason, so it gets posted tomorrow. See, he did it the first time. Then he walked back to his car, but I just thought, hey, okay, that first time he just needs to see who I am. Right? Where I'm at, I'm way back here. I'm not a threat to you. The first time I'll give him. But when he did it the second time, no. I was not giving him the second time. Because you guys see what that is. It's not about, oh, I'm going to keep the light on you for my safety. You guys know what it's about, right? It's about shining that flashlight in my camera because he thinks I can't see it. But what he doesn't realize is that's actually the video. The shining the flashlight is the video. That's what he doesn't realize. We'll take another round through Clute, see what's happening.
Jeffrey Miller says Daniel Mayab 2965. Hi John.
Hi.
Hey Jack says, voice of reason went out the window when they UN alive that poor kid. All of them.
There you go. I think the top comment on that, if I post that video, it's going to be...
AD101M says Kyle Miner saying you post that video, buddy, and he will start having the officers putting up police tape for the whole block.
They do that anyway. I gave him the first flashlight as a freebie. That's the point I'm trying to say. Oh boy, we're on red. That's why this battery's dying on the phone. We have to hurry up. Or I have to switch phones. Let's hurry up and get our Clute drive through here. Or I have to switch. Tomorrow I need to fix the charger. Because it's not charging while it's streaming on the dash cam. Because one night I got in the car and I had a really, really, really hot cable. And the little power thing was blinking at me, so it was shorting. I think my drink spilt on a cable or some shit. So I disconnected that cable and I never put another cable there. So there's a cable going to the charger, but there's no power going to it, so it's kind of pointless.
It's going in.
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes. Seeing if he has had lab or ER.
AD101M says, officer here, I flashed you because you had a light on me first.
Calls there that y'all initiated didn't go through. They had to send a second one, so the CashApp won't be ready. You'll be going to the ER.
My light is a million miles away. Like literally my light is a million miles away. Alright, I don't see anything on sector JG.
1923, what are they wearing?
What are they wearing?
They're going to be running towards... They're going to be wearing all black.
Running towards Crescentwood. I'm going to switch phones, guys. We got another stop.
Yeah, are they running towards Lakeview Road, or are they just running towards the woods?
Running towards Lakeview Road or running towards the woods?
1923, what are they wearing? Are they running towards the woods?
23, they're going to be wearing all these on. 23. They were in front of the White Building.
Yeah, are they running towards Lakeview Road, or are they just running towards the woods?
I'm going to switch phones, guys.
Are they running towards the woods?
The screen is going to go black.
23. Units in a route towards me. 10.60. We need 2 males. Wearing all black hoodies.
Alright, guys, we're back. 2 males wearing all black.
They're going to be
hoodies.
running westbound.
Check Dixie.
I'm clear. I'm on lazy. 21, take Dixie.
Alright.
Okay, for home plantation right now.
How many units in a route towards me? 10.60. We need 2 males. Wearing all black hoodies.
Alright, I switched phones, guys. You can hear the lights and sirens over there for this call. They're going sirens are going.
AD101M says Angleton here. We like the light flashing trick at 50 feet.
Okay, for home plantation right now.
Alright, guys, we're stuck at the red light. Hold on, guys. Let me fix this phone real quick. Hold on.
AD101M says, hurry, cheetah man, run, buddy.
Let me fix this phone super quick. Alright. Alright, that's all fixed. Sorry about the black screen there.
Auntie M says, and we are stuck at this light.
It changed as soon as I put the black. As soon as I dropped the phone accidentally, the light changed. That's amazing. That was absolutely amazing. I accidentally dropped the phone, and then the light changed. It was a miracle. It's a miracle.
Whipped Up Wishes says, I love when you fix the phone.
It needed to be fixed.
AD101M says, we love whenever the phone needs repair and Pearl get antsy.
Well,
Auntie M says, haha, yeah, I see what you did there.
The phone needed to be fixed, guys. It definitely needed to be fixed. Alright, so I think they ran into the woods. This could end up in the cemetery too if they were.
Auntie M says, you should fix the phone more often, lol.
Check your MDT messages.
One of the things that might be, if you take the road behind the high school, just check right there.
So
Airport 19, I'll check Lakeview Drive as well as Brazoria, no sign of them.
Alright, don't go that way.
One, I'm gonna check Lindbergh.
I don't even know where that street is, it says I'm gonna check. So we're just gonna stay in the general area.
Road behind the high school. Just check right there.
Road behind the high school, check back there.
Airport 19, I'll check Lakeview Drive as well as Brazoria, no sign of them.
Check Lakeview as well as Brazoria. We'll have to make sure if we get out, guys, remind me to turn the car off so we don't get our car stolen.
Auntie M says, and fix the phone while checking gas prices.
Alright, so. Alright, this is the Lakeview.
I believe they just one right in front of me on Dixie and Brazoria.
Dixie and Brazoria. How you doing, man? I'm just trying to do a U-turn. Are you running? Hold on.
They're
gonna think it's you, is all I'm saying. Also, you're wearing the same clothes. Dixie and Brazoria.
Dean Vincent Music says it might make a good video if the guy running drives off in Pearl, lol.
Right there, get out of your car, he's laying on the ground.
Dixie and Brazoria, get out of your car right there. They're laying on the ground.
They got eyes on. 21, stop right there and get ground.
Back on Dixie.
Back on Dixie, running down the road. Alright, this is Brazoria right here. The Dixie is at the very end. You're going to see the lights here in just a second.
The woods right there.
See him up there.
23, back on Dixie. Laying down the road.
He's back on Dixie. Laying down. Running southbound on Dixie. You see the lights up there? We're gonna have another red light.
I got one over here.
Got one over here.
Oh, he's on the uniform here.
I got one over here.
We're gonna have a red light problem right here.
Copy 6. I have one shutdown and secure on pad 2 and no reported center traffic.
Auntie M says, I thought he was laying on the ground. Dean Vincent Music says, John, you think the PD knows how to make all the lights red for you, lol.
No.
Turn off my car, guys.
East Gas Scanner says channel points are disabled.
Save your channel points.
Hey, walk with me. You walk with me. You point me to me? Hey, can you unlock the unit for them? Come on. You are doing it.
No, but he's laying on the ground. Right here. Oh. Right here. He said he was in the ditch. Look, even John saw it. I think we can. I can what? Both of them. You got ID on you, bro? Okay. What's your name? Say that again? How old are you?
15, just turned 16.
16? Where do you live at?
23 to 21. Okay.
What's that right there? Hey. How old are you?
16.
Why are you running?
I'm scared.
Reach in for your waist. You got any weapons on you? So why would you run if y'all ain't do nothing wrong? You take off running, now you look suspicious as shit. He's 16. Yeah, let me ask you a serious question. Like, don't bullshit. Why would you run? Like, if you didn't do nothing wrong, running makes you look guilty, right? Now that gives me reasonable suspicion to hawk you down and figure out why you're running, right? If you just saw a random car and you took off running, nobody cares. When you see a police car and he hops out and you know he's coming to approach y'all and you take off running, what's the point? What were y'all doing at the school? Be honest with me.
Trying to holler at our coach because he was gonna extra work because we're not playing football anymore.
So you're trying to do what?
Trying to see him in the gym, the field house.
At midnight? Why would he be here at midnight?
Oh no, he's a varsity coach. Like he stays at
midnight?
Not like.
And both of you have phones. We couldn't call him. We decided we're going to show up on foot, both wearing all black, to come see our football coach. And then run. And then when I see police officers, I'm going to take off running. It's got to be the dumbest excuse you could have come up with. So before we call Chief Nichols, right, and he comes down here and we walk this entire school, what building did y'all go into? Because your homeboy got weight tape all over him, a bunch of shit that the normal person don't carry around in their pocket.
Just a softball.
Huh?
Just a softball. It's like medical stuff. Like if you gotta get injured, there's like bandages.
Yeah.
Like,
so what building did y'all go into?
Just the softball.
Y'all went in it?
Hmm?
Y'all went inside?
Yes.
How'd you get in?
The gate was open.
How'd you get into the building? Because we know those buildings stay locked.
No, that. You see the stairs over there, right?
Put him in there, sir. The other one's in my. You want me to put him in yours real quick? Yeah, just put him. Hey.
Alright, Jamie, let's go over 17 out of the run and wait over 50 south of the ball.
Anything else, Sonny, that I need to know about?
He almost got ran over, guys. This cop was coming this way. He was laying right there, all black and wearing all black. So he's lucky that he saw him. But you know they're not the best drivers. We might lag if we go over here. They're searching this area to see what they can find now. I had to go back and turn off the car. I forgot. You guys are supposed to remind me. This is the perfect stop for a guy with a bad knee. Perfect stop.
Laying right in front of John falling.
Dude, I think if my light wouldn't have been on, y'all might have ran over him. Honestly. Alright, these guys are in for a whole night of paperwork now. They're screwed. That's a lot of paperwork, right?
Yeah. Also, bro, referring to them as their varsity coach. You're 16. You're sophomore. You're a sophomore on a Thursday morning. I think your coach is going to be okay unless they'll come and hang out. That's not weird. I think there might have been a coach. Because he said they ran across the street. You said, I think one just ran out in front of you. Well, one ran over the cross. Somebody was running that way. I was just going to say, because he ran this way, and then he ran that way, and then he ran that way, and then he ran this way, and then he came back this way. I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Guys, I almost left my car running. I almost left my car running.
Bro, did he say he was going to do this?
Y'all were supposed to remind me. I told you guys, I was like, remind me to turn my car off. What y'all do? Just let old John get out of the car. You got it, you got it. Like a boss.
Alright, hey, we'll get this. Grab him in your car. We're gonna go over there. Where, Uncle?
BSCA scanner says, channel points and blurps are now enabled.
Right, they're going to check the softball area. I'm going to be out of the car in just a second. I'm going to go back over there to the softball area. That's where they all went to.
Chiril says, I tell you all the time I am going to take off in it one night. Dean Vincent Music says that would be funny. Mobility Scooter John recording LOL.
Let's see what we can see.
Got cuffs on Tom, both of those juveniles approximately. Oh, after the first one.
Melania Seep 1784 says, I swear meeting a coach at 12:30 a.m. is wild. Vegas _local says, for the record, John, it's our job to make sure.
That's true. That's true.
Is this allegedly, John?
It's allegedly. I see nothing. I see nothing.
I wonder if they got in field side. Nah.
Why is my camera doing this stuff? Oh, they're sideways. There we go. Alright, I should straighten up in a second. I see nothing. Alright, guys. Here. There's no, I don't know that person.
Oh.
Oh, they're following me? Sorry about that.
We saw the TikToker pull up. John, is that what they label you now? TikToker?
No, I hope not. Gosh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they jump fields.
Alright, so if the school people show up, they're going to trespass me. I can't get trespassed from the school.
Oh, dude. I pulled up next to him as he's running, and I was like, get on the side, like, they're going to bail in the woods, we can both go. And he was like, nah, fuck that shit, go, but run with your feet.
I have a bad knee, I can't keep going.
I don't know what he was saying. He was like, with your feet.
Yeah, he said that. I was like, I mean, I was good at not leaving my feet.
I think they were in the ditch when I passed Brazoria. Like, they went down. Because when I passed, I didn't see them.
I think that first kind of second round of that, I think he laid down pretty much instantly.
I don't know, yeah, the backseat was empty though, and they got 4 vision goals. Challenger. The silver Challenger went to over there, and then they bounced down.
They saw us.
Also, I'll have another answer later. When I was passing Oldie Oaks, when I was coming, there was a car parked on the 3rd entrance. Tail lights were on. They were just sitting there, and then when I passed, they left. Yeah. As I was coming down to catch up with him. Mine are those. They said they saw you, they got scared, right? They came to hang out with their varsity high school football coach, who typically, they know he typically stays late over there. I said, that's cool, why your homeboy got a bunch of medical wraps and shit on. And he was like, well, I was like, where did we jump from? He was like, so wherever we went. He was like, softball place. What did we break in? What did you tell the cable was? I said, how we get the building and fly. So, the fence is deadened right there.
He said they went through it. Yeah, I got one. He's the one in mine's born in 11 and 4. This one lives at 311 South Yopon. I haven't gotten his yet.
Blah. I'm in mute. Y'all just tell me if you're calling the school police. They don't like me.
We did call them.
All right, so I just can't get trespassed from this school. It's very important. I'll leave if they want me to. He tried to get me. I was like, I'm gonna mute, guys. He's like, then he started saying stuff he knows I have to mute for. So he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy, that Jones. It's very humorous.
Hey, go.
If your tags are out, Sector JG, now's a good time to go to the store. Now's a good time. I'll tell you, I'll say pineapple enema when it's not safe. When it's not safe, because your tags are out.
Your son had his phone in a vape in his pocket. And told me somebody
I look at the phone in the
he came over here to hang out with his varsity football coach. You know, he was over here. Stay. Yeah, don't worry. I read it.
Ooh, Mama's not.
So right now, we have most of them units. The school on their way up there, whether damage to the doors inside. Every door on the property is locked at all times. Yes. So just let you know where he is. He did. So we're waiting for school police to come and let us in because every entrance to the school is locked. We're trying to find out.
I think they actually they actually said they got in, but yeah, they did say they got in the school.
Alrighty.
Mama's not gonna be happy.
You already called his mom? Is it Raylan?
Blah blah blah. I'm gonna mute. They're talking about mamas and stuff. Let's back up. You don't need to put the mom's information out there. That's not necessary. Jones said everything. He even said kid had a vape. He turned them all in. Snitched them all out. Like he's 5. Oh wait, he is a cop. He's a cop. I forgot. Yeah, they did. It does sound like they got in the school guys. I'm just saying, allegedly. Allegedly.
Where's this phone at?
I got the ready cool. School police are coming. These guys don't like me, so. These guys don't like me. It might be a whole nother story. It might be a whole nother story. That might be cool. I'm gonna turn the lights off so it doesn't obnoxious. Maybe we'll just be a fly on the wall. The school police do not like me, guys. They don't like me. Shh, don't tell them we're here. Don't tell the school police we're here. Don't tell them. I think I've got the light on. Oh no, they're wearing tennis shoes. The ones with tennis shoes always hate me. Just gonna be a fly in the wall.
Except the building.
Alright, we're gonna try to be a fly.
No, man, okay, I love you. Oh my gosh. MP. Yeah.
I'll watch them.
Explain everything.
Can't go in there. Fingerprints.
The fence right there, that gate right there, that's what we're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, this one had a bunch of medical crates and shit.
Now they're the ones in the cage.
And I was like, all right, where'd we go?
Now they're the ones in the cage. Kind of ironic. Are the doors look good? I can't go on that side, guys.
Okay, that door's open. That gate right there? Yeah. Let's do their padlock too. Here, let me get that lock. Hi.
Let me turn the light off so you don't see me.
Oh, man.
Thank you for the follow, the high-tech redneck. I like that. I like that. Protecting our future, guys. That's what they're doing. They're protecting our future. Thank you. Thank you for protecting our future.
That's the referee changing. Leave the car that you're in yourself. Make yourself known.
They kicking indoors. If you're in there, make yourself known. They said.
I'll go check and see if the boys' bathroom is open.
There's a bathroom on the other side.
Hey, the men's restroom's open too. Yeah. Might have just left them open all night. It shouldn't be open. PD, if you're in here, make yourself known.
He's locking it back up. I'm not really sure what you can steal from the men's room and the girls' bathroom, but maybe they just had to go to the restroom. Who knows? It's all allegedly, guys. It's all allegedly. You did not know it's on Twitch? Where are all the rest of the guys? Where are they at? Oh, I didn't see them up top. I did not see them up top.
Get both dug out. Said you check this one? Okay. I mean, it's open. But,
They did say this gate has been like this for a while. I believe I heard them say. They said this has been like this for a while. I think that's what I heard them say. There's a pole. There's a random pole here. Pretty much the only high school. Well, other than there's Brazosport and Freeport and Brazoswood, and then Jackson or Clute, whichever this is. It's weird because I don't know if it's technically in Lake Jackson or Clute, but one side of it would be in Lake Jackson, one side would be in Clute. I know the official address is Lake Jackson. Oh, he's gonna lock his buddies in. Now you put all of them in a cage. Lock them up. I'm gonna stay back and film on this. Keep them off camera as long as possible.
Grandma's thing. Jordan, you're gonna be able to get hold of her. Hold on. How's it going?
You're the officer that called me?
I am not, but I am.
Oh, okay.
He's over there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what he was telling me.
Yeah, they're checking the property just to see if anything else is taken. Your mom?
I am Casey's mom. I just called trying to get a hold of this person.
Okay. Yeah. 21. We advise mother's do you know how we can contact Braden?
I called Dad.
That's my car's trailer.
You know how fun it would have been to lock you in that cage? I didn't. I didn't.
Didn't happen.
as well put his boots up.
It's okay, we have to see this, right? Get to talk to him through the window. He's over here, that's your.
I'm still over here, guys. How you doing, man? It's horrible. And the mosquitoes aren't a joke either. Yeah.
They're going to the meeting. You feel knocked out later. We'll take this there. Get people there right now. I can wait to do that. Mom, what's up?
I might actually. Let me check it.
I think we got some.
And then, I bet you his dumb ass don't. He got asthma. So
We have his inhaler. He's over here. Roll this back window down.
Don't cry now. Suck that shit up. Don't shit. What was it? You got bored? So you can say goodbye to basketball, say goodbye to all that. You just don't want to fucking baby race. You better hope they get your ass out of the way. Don't call me. Call your fucking dad. Why do I want to lock for what, Brandon? You want to go to college. You want to do this. You're going to fucking want to. Shut that shit up. You know how to take a fucking picture. A fucking bug shot now. Hey, they get her in there. They hold you. Right. You want to do bad ass. Now you want to fucking cry. I'm glad they got you for like this. Kick my ass right on. I'll fix that over time. And I don't definitely report it. I know. I'm not even
I got his name. I'll do the demographics.
You guys know I'm recording this different because of their ages. Yeah, back at the intense parts, I don't do that any different because they're having adult consequences, right? So I have to make sure at that point, at this point. your kid is in this situation, I need you to always remember that everything you say in that car is audio and video recorded. So you don't say things like, why'd you do this? Tell me what happened. It's not going to end up good because everything, like I said, just a reminder, everything you say in your vehicle is audio and video recorded. So. I started a trend. We're all parking the wrong way. I started a trend. Yes. Yes. Started a trend. That's bad parking. Lines are going the other way. You guys think they're going to send them home with their parents? Or
In the 7-Eleven parking lot on 4 Robert.
what do you guys think is going to happen? Give me one if they're sending them home with their parents after a little bitty baby scare. Take them and lock them up. What would you do? You think, what would you do at this point? If you were the cop, what decision would you make? Seems like we have some very angry parents. What would you do? Give me ones if you would say, hey, send them home with their parents. 2 if you say, lock them up, put them in a cage. And
No, so they jumped the fence on the other side of the place. Into the field.
yeah, summer's real bad for this type of stuff. They're so bored, right? Just so damn bored. Mixed reactions. So you don't have to do the paperwork.
You got it already? Okay.
I know we got one after come on. You know what? I was like, yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck with that.
I was thinking that one officer was working 3, but they hired off-duty officers.
Or they allegedly doing silliness, man, silliness. Allegedly, they had a bunch of tape on them.
Just to hang out.
Allegedly. They're accused of
Easy money.
going into these buildings, man. Something with tape. That's all they had found on them. So.
Now you can see all that.
School doesn't play around. Yeah, I'm a coach. I'm just staying back because I can't get trespassed from this particular school. It could get awkward. It could get awkward if I get trespassed here. That's why I'm staying back. Like, baby, I can't come to your play. Daddy's not allowed at the school. How would I explain that, right? I can't come to your play. I got allowed at the school.
You know, I know he has. Because that's 2 notifications. And if we got... You want to be with him? Yeah. Alright, yeah, they're both... Okay, we'll get them in about that. That might be Dad. That's John. We'll make sure we get the notification by the end of the shift.
Hi, I'm looking for my mom and my nephew.
What's your mom's name?
hope.
One 1060 1069 1660.
Alright. Pineapple animal. The tags are out at Sector JG. It's not safe. I say again. It's not clear. Not clear. The tags are out.
That plate was
Before everybody was cool.
RN0185. That plate expired March of 2027 on a 2008 Dodge Ram.
Guys, you understand what I'm stepping back now. They don't need me over there. Odds of them getting hurt at this point are pretty slim. Pro running, no. It was. I did forget again to turn them off.
I'll be off campus grabbing the wheel.
Lots of names and dates and phone numbers, and that's why I'm staying over here so we don't get any of that. We don't need that stuff. We don't need any of that stuff. It's not relevant to us. I started a trend of bad parking though, I want to say. I made everybody park the opposite way. I made everybody park the other way. I'm kind of proud of that, actually.
Yeah.
I started a trend. Next week, we're going to go downtown Lake Jackson. Everybody's going to be parked the opposite way. I'm trying to make it a thing. No, that's not. Mine is off. Mine is off. That one, the white one's my car, in case you're new here. I'm the first one that parked wrong, and then everybody follows me. Whenever I park, I try to have two cameras on me, right? I have two cameras on me, so there's the camera that you guys are looking at is always looking at me. So I have two angles if they try to beat me up or arrest me. Actually, four angles altogether. I have the back angle, I have this side angle, and then I have the front angle. And that's every time. Guys, I'm gonna keep these young ladies off the camera. I hope y'all's night gets better. Hey, I like the fact that y'all parked like me wrong. We're not going home.
You good?
You have to jail me this juvenile.
In route to 94 with the Smith subject, 10, beginning is 108, 876, 108, 876. Alright, jump in route with that other juvenile, 67042, 67042.
Alright, who called this shit in just to get me to stay out there?
10, beginning is 108, 876, 108, 876.
I won't be in route with anyone, is anything holding?
I won't be en route.
Alright, jump in route with that other juvenile, 67042, 67042.
He said, I won't be... He said, I won't be en route with anyone. Is anything holding?
I won't be in route with anyone, is anything holding?
Oh, that's funny. I won't be en route with anyone. How you get out of here? Right here? Alright. That was intense, right guys? That was intense. Let me turn your voices on. See what you guys are saying. Alright, you should work now. Kind of intense, I ain't gonna lie.
Roger 6, have you at please?
Alright, I should be able to hear you now.
PG1121 says, love when they can have a sense of humor. It's refreshing.
Yes. Yeah. He said, I'm not going to be en route with anyone. Anything holy. Alright. Now we take one more trip. One more trip around Clute, because the last time I said that, just to make sure there's no more craziness mayhem.
21, you take down the road.
Melania Seep 1784 says, they are getting locked up it looks like.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
Chirild says, you still had to get back out to get them.
Yeah.
AD101M says, Gray, we heard you doing inventory for the officers talking about tape name and badge number.
Stop it. No, I just heard what they said. Stop it.
Snook 10 says, John's a bitch.
We probably stopped that one kid from getting ran over, though. Because when I shine my light over there, you can clear as day see him. And that cop was heading through the grass. So, he's very lucky he didn't get ran over.
Auntie M says, he had jokes.
Yeah. He definitely had jokes. Oh, what a difference this night was compared to last night, huh? Last night we did nothing. Literally. Did we even record one stop last
Ben
night?
Gurgenhoff 69 says, John said Bubba is a bitch.
I never, that was $10 though.
Melania Seep 1784 says, it's a lesson learned.
1994, ending 67043, 67043.
Chirild says, crazy ignoring bitch.
Crazy. Dang.
21 out of 94, ending is 10888. 10888. 77 10887.
Sorry about the original.
94, ending 67042, 67043.
I just feel bad we had that original camera malfunction at that red light.
21 out of 94, ending is 88. 1088.
Just think about it. If we would have...
Melania Seep 1784 says, is Officer Jones a top-notch cop? Supervisor?
He's not a supervisor, no. The tall...
Snook 10 says, bitch.
The tall skinny guy is the supervisor. The one, I won't be en route with anyone. We have anything holding gun.
Melania Seep 1784 says, Officer Jones is quite the cop, he's funny. Auntie M says, it was fun on last night.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was different. It was stressful for me, but we played it off. I thought everything was coming to an end yesterday, honestly. I didn't have a plan for today or tomorrow or the next day, and I still don't have plans.
Cheryl says, I missed it, did you throw the phone out the car?
No.
Snoop 10 says, bitch.
Snoop, why are you so mean? I could fight back, but then I'd be canceled. All of a sudden, you would become the... Never mind, I'm not going to talk shit.
Cheryl says, Allison's ex-boyfriend.
No. No, he's not on this shift.
Snoop 10 says, John equals bitch.
Just gonna put my name out there like that. I want to know what he said right now.
Snoop 10 says, I'm a victim. Melania Seep 1784 says, he acts like it though the way he orders the cops to put them in the car. Cheryl says, she's being polite.
Tough crowd tonight. Now we got Cherie joining in, Snoop joining in. Dang, tough crowd, tough crowd. I'm glad you guys like me. Geez, with friends like this, who needs enemies?
Cheryl says, I heard it, Snoop's a victim. Snoop 10 says, John slapped my phone out of my hand and said bitch.
I never did any of that stuff. None of that stuff actually happened.
Melania Seep 1784 says, it was Kodak moment with Officer Jones. Snoop 10 says, me and Cherie are victims now. Cheryl says, we do.
I just be going around creating victims.
Cheryl says, LOL bitch.
Okay. Dang, I got feelings and shit.
Snoop 10 says, I witnessed John twerking on the sidewalk.
That's not true. That's not true. I don't even know how to twerk. We learned our lesson about this by here. Go this way. Let me check these gas prices.
Kevin Vom 01 says, John, happy you were able to get up and running tonight.
Me too. Me too. I did not have a plan. I really didn't. I seriously didn't. I've always had a plan, and I was completely planless. I was like, I'm just going to talk a lot of...
Snoop 10 says, John was twerking and it made all viewers unsubscribe.
That's not true. They just unsubscribed anyway.
Melania Seep 1784 says, they should be coming off of night soon, then we will have to chase Jones during the day.
Dang it, I don't want that other... let's see, who's on
Auntie M says, if every time you had $1 when being called a bitch.
Yeah.
Cheryl says, $10 is $10.
Yeah, $10 is $10, it's true.
Snoop 10 says, bitch.
45.
Snoop 10 says, fuck you Automod.
Dang.
Cheryl says, I wouldn't say running, more like the chicken trot.
145 there.
45.
What if we all went to Busted tomorrow? If you're from the local area, you know what I'm talking about. What if we all went to Busted tomorrow and on the post we put, we should not be talking about this. We should just wait for the report. And
Jethro Miller sent a $2 super chat. Hooray! Super chat money.
Jethro with the $2
Snoop
super
10
chat.
says, fuck John and Automod.
All right, Snoop. You're gonna get me in trouble. I don't cuss that much. What if we all went to Busted tomorrow and said, we should not talk about this until after the final report comes out and the trial is over. Then we should talk. You think anybody's ever said those words on Busted? But I'm not allowed to talk when it's a copping controversy. All of a sudden, it's innocent until proven guilty when every single person on Busted is automatically assumed that they're guilty.
Snoop 10 says, well shit.
Every person on Busted newspaper is automatically assumed to be guilty. But it's funny when it's a cop,
Cheryl says, hey Jethro, you're still awake.
When it's a cop though, I'm not allowed to talk about it. I shouldn't say anything.
The subject from Frontier Lane called back requesting another phone call. He's ready to press charges.
He's ready to press charges. Oh, I need to turn on the defrost. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not allowed to talk.
Cheryl says, where's Busted? And what happened to your MIC?
Oh, shoot. Guys, my mic died. I have to unplug it. Go ahead. Sorry about that. My mic is dead. All my stuff is dead. Perfect timing. You guys can hear me now. It's going to sound like a bottle rattling right now. Yeah, my mic died. That's been my in-the-car emergency mic. Now I got to bring it in the house and charge it. I'm not going to promote that page. Never mind. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then I'm not going to promote it.
Snoop 10 says, every time John talks, I want to eat nails. Snoop 10 says, kidding.
Well, I actually drank my entire drink tonight. That's how hot it is out here.
Cheryl says, we heard you, it was quiet.
Yeah, it was dead. I'm going to figure out what's going on with the other mic tomorrow when I can sit there and actually look at it.
Cheryl says, shit, I'll remind you to charge it in the afternoon.
I'm gonna charge you everything tomorrow. Reminder wouldn't hurt though. Guys, it's very rare we stay out till 1 a.m. on a Wednesday. 1:25. I can get the story. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you to our generous donors, I should say, that helped to get us back at work tonight, because I did not have a plan before, and I can't thank you enough. Also, thank you guys. We got to a level 5 hype train. We got a few super chats over on YouTube.
Snoop 10 says, John, don't make me get the skillet. Band Mom 2024 says, good night, John.
Good night, Band Mom.
Auntie M says, good night, John.
Good night, Auntie AM.
Snoop 10 says, good night, bitch.
Yeah. Good night, Snoop. Alright guys, takes me a second to end the stream.